This music is just a bop. And welcome in, Hoko. I'm trying to finish my sandwich that I haven't eaten yet. I have only been awake for 3 hours and forgot to eat. Because I'm a terrible person. We are on part 6, and it is the final part. Ironically, only day 5, though. But it is technically stream 6. So. And I have unlocked flying in all the zones. Apart from apparently 1. According to my achievements roster. So, there's still 1 zone we haven't been to. And that's where we're going today. Hey, Kwana.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Sorry she died. Just kidding.
So my brother is gone.
We did actually kill him.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
That just hit him.
Simply Kona will do.
Like, wait, shit, I'm your uncle.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
We go have
Our
tacos.
soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Tacos. Why don't they ever give me tacos? It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. The realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she as the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their peoples live very different lives compared to ours, but like ours, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler, and I have the hiccup. Son of a bitch. Okay. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler, who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoraljaw slaughtered them, slaughtered those who he was meant to protect for his own end. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Do we really have to recount everything? I don't want to go over all of this. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. What this feels like. Seriously. When his attack on Tuliolo... Seriously, we're going over all of this? Zoraljaw sought to gain more power, so he ordered the people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. So this quest is literally last time on Dragon Ball Z. It's literally what this quest is. I hate it. Like, thanks, I hate it. Zoraljaw had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Generous's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Zoraljaw. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Generous. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. I'll let you know once I marry Urianger, if that's true. I will marry Urianger. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. Maybe I'll just marry a Stinian and get it over with. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lump. Don't be. As vows of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. Then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Thanks to Alphino and his city in interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rats at Ham. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt it as if this was it, the Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Jonas told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way I can do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lemity. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Cole. I'm not gonna be. You can't make me. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry to have to go away against us, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here as well well at hand, so do what you must. Goodness, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona. Now we'll talk to the Soul. Who might this be? Hello, that's right. Jonas is with me. Is that so? In case we'll meet at Sunperch Seat. Istola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a call. Now that's an attractive group. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Yustola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was open and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zarul Jah, who used it in Yusilani to a portion of our world with the... Following Zarul Jah's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? I'm seeking the answer, and we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right. When you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so it was left behind. And it means... The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. This Sphene's homeworld, and she returned there to join the memory of ardent citizen. But the key lies with her on the other side, and we haven't means to open the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew he had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We used another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Duh! Come on, guys, keep up. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? It is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. The analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden Sea. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. Well, it's a good thing Kryle was wearing it this entire damn time. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring information we needed. Trail especially. No, the credit has to go to Kryle for putting the damn earring on. For having the damn foresight to put a damn earring on that's 20 damn years old. She's just like, oh, it's a keepsake from my grandfather. I'm just gonna wear it. What the hell? Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deeps. She had no idea, no clue, and she's just wearing it around. I'm gonna wear this valuable piece of technology around. Because that's just how I be. Begging your pardon, generous, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. What thing? You're gonna give me a thing? As Lemity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. What thing are you gonna give me? Her thing? What are you talking about? Huh? I didn't say that. I would never say that. Ow. Is it a house? Are you gonna give me a house? I've been trying to get a house for weeks. Months even. It's because I'm hungry. Yolo is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it's inadequate to express our gratitude, I pray it will serve you. Well, it's not a house. Damn it. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kwana to request such a thing, eh? Wazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Oh, it's our class equipment. Cool beans. Gib! That's what I need. 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 That one. Okay, I don't like the eye patch, but the rest of this is pretty slick. This is pretty damn slick. Okay, I can get down with this. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. Oh, where are we going? Yeah. And guess what? I can fly there! Because I unlocked the flying! I don't have to run. That's the only reason I unlock flying is so that I don't have to run through all this shit. Fauna has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited for the rite. So much has happened since. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you. Come on, let's go. Let's go!
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Good point.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it, I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Aww, Astinian. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Bestie, I'm sorry I gotta leave you behind on this one. You gotta help your brother.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right.
Holy crapola. There's your big statue.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi's legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yakta. That'd explain the Yokoi's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. You never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. There's an awful lot here that I don't like. It's strange, though I've never seen this place before, it somehow makes me nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here is brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. Aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? That suggests this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing wealth level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, and great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Go along with it now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory and City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good self. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seem to be many different facilities. What kind of places? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forever. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a heaven for endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sphene that we've come to. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constance. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeing out Her Majesty. This is weird. Make anybody else feel weird. That's a child. Because they're just the memories, it's not the person. Without the soul, it's not the person. I mean, it's not. She's not saving her people, she's. It just makes me feel weird.
Sven? Are you there?
It's like taking the memories out of a computer and putting it in. It's not the same. And it will never be the same computer.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
People aren't real.
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven,
If you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Not inevitable. Find another.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
What a bitch! What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I'd come to understand Sphene, but I'm so clueless, utterly clueless. 'Cause she's not real! It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he could tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. None of these people are real people. They don't have souls. Am I the only person? Am I the only person here with any sanity? If you're just the memories, you aren't the person. Ugh. I'm going to hell. Straight to hell. Boa knows. Boa's driving the bus. Nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constance. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here. I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's... Okay, yeah, yeah, that is a nice hairstyle. I like that hairstyle. That's the new hairstyle you can unlock. One of them. Just I don't know how to unlock it. None other. This is your first time, or have you seen me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Chitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore it. So it was true. Then you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times. My courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erinville? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. Know how to stop her, then. Erinville, it's not your mom. I hate to tell you this, it's just her memories. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within. This particular line will take you to the zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be her. Let's go. Well, personally, I think I have the best viewers. And the Ham Club has the best viewers, so... Sorry. Also, I gotta check, because I think I got a drop. I did. Yeah, don't forget to get your drops. Drops, 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 drops. Yeah, you better register me, bitch. I want to go on a zip line. Whee! What a charming place. That's them, the people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. Yeah, but they're not real! So it's this request of yours. They want you to race us. Race the endless. What? Oh, come on. Spare me those... Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional... It's wrong to sacrifice others to the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you still as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. I was saying, they're just memory. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from here? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene. Her own memories are stored within the Meslo terminal, which stands at the heart of the living. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether worlds. Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminal. In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing a massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. there's a sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Thank you! Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Then we'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made her choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to it. What? So are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen them? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of the preservation have vanished, leaving their created walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you are relieving the troubled soul of her burden. Alright, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feeling. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights to. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. Lesson I learned from the Rite of Secession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet. Truly are good, Jaja's kitten. While the calculations will take a while, still, it should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminal. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Maybe we'll find Kryle's parents. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. I want to find Kryle's parents. Right, let's split up and find some locals. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Yeah, I don't really care. They wanted me to meet people, but I don't really care to meet. I've met all the people I really care. You're not real. You're fake people. I really don't care. Again, you're a fake person. So this is me trying to pretend I care. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, it's your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. You had me at free food. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Well, it has texture, you can detect no taste. God, it tastes nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's our best seller. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? It's interesting. That's what I'm gonna say about everything. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yep. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Spirit, their delighted smile is exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see? No? I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. There's a thingy. But Simi is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troublesome, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let's split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Fair hair, you say? There's a fair-haired man. Got to strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Need help? Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind of souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like being stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm certain how I should take it back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply great. If I were to be struck down, my essence first, I'm not likely to be made for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind consideration. Need your ring, you say? Sir, I have retrieved your ring. Oh, 'tis you again. Was something else? Good heavens, this ring. You took it back from that beast. I did? Thank you ever so much. Hi, Graha. I see you already resolved the situation, Jen. I did. Must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do that. Well, that's cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I couldn't. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of currently with an acquaintance are slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, and that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I knew full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again, and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. It's for the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see that you have no regrets. Well, I think it's time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek vessel at the pier. Aw, are we going on a gondola ride? Graha's taking me on a gondola ride. Okay, do we get to sit together? Push off anytime. Mind the gap when you board. No, I wanted to sit next to Graha. Disappointed.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing.
Graha, we can't have this
In
conversation.
that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like each place, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long, happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, generous. Get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Graha, we can't. Don't do that shit to me. Fucking heaven. painful. We were on a romantic gondola ride and you fucking dropped that on me. Fucking fucker. Dropping that shit on me like that. Kyle and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What was your impression of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Generous? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Terminals hold information on unfulfilled longing and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclid. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. And is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people. I'm not sure, to be honest. Have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough for me now. While we wait for Kryl and Aaronville, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old. Everything is dreadfully down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get one of them working again. Given the controls units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I like to treat the people here to the play. Just leave it to us. I'd love to myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Aaronville and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set it to it. What if I just want to play in the water?
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Well, that is pretty cool.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
We can't cling to everything forever. Yet here we all are, still clinging to 14. Watch me not let go. You can't stop me! I want them lights. String lights say what? Just to make sure, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? No, not just yet. The Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountains. I'll leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you do wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Let's do it.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. Oh, don't torment yourself so. I asked you this of you. Burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles cracked from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. That as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is nonetheless. Nonetheless, it is our duty to, as living, to know and remember them. Let us pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Also known as Wet Givers. Yeah. Yeah. Like maybe giving them a hand. Why? Because they got unresolved issues? Bro, got some issues? My bro's got some issues? Amazing. Is this also a recreation of a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle where the terminal is located, and in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Oh, I like this. Chillins! Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Wait, Sir Otis? Nah. Nah. They can't be. There's a man engaged in battle. I want to be engaged in battle. What up?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Otis?
You're both so strong!
My God.
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
No, that little girl's voice. Oh my God, no. That was not a little girl. That was terrifying. That was terrifying.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a...
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's set up this way. Come on. Otis, why did you have to be so Otis-y? Very frustrating. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. But your highness replies with her mind. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again. Shall I play the part of queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work. You see, I know Princess Sophine's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought we maybe we could help. You were getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. If truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it's been difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the youngling. Splendid. Oh, and better to appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be... Put me in an animal costume. Oh my god, Will Lamont, it's great. I love it. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. They have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready then? Then let's have you don your costume at once. Just put me in a bunny costume. It really does suit you. I shall continue my preparations to your costumes. Ah. Of course he put me in a bunny costume. Why wouldn't he have put me in a bunny costume? Put Will Clement in an elephant costume, though. That's perfect. Up here are you? Child, where are you? Oh, there's a lookout. Oh, fuck. There we go. Thanks YouTube promoting the play. In my set, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children. What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you. But the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparation. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such... Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. All I have in mind is for two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum's soldiers. And that is certain to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum. That keen, are you? Alright. You asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare the costumes for you. But you need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the... Oh, it's not gonna be a mock fight. We're gonna go at it. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. Whee! I want to ride the Ferris wheel. Can I ride the Ferris wheel? Damn it, it won't let me ride the Ferris wheel. Are these parrot cats? Those are parrot cats. Fucking parrot cats. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to Squeenix about putting a Ferris wheel in here and not letting me ride it.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Hey Stoic, enjoy your lurk!
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
That little girl's voice creeps me out.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Yeah.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray,
okay, have a good
tell
look,
me,
Tiarna.
this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his class.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha ha ha! It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
As I get a call to get for scheduling for doctor stuff and try not to dox myself. giving away all of my information on Twitch. You know, as you do. Okay, it is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanation required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I cannot meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? I will. I have no fears on that score. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. You're already generous, and I am too. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let me just say a word about those we've met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
So the hairstyle that Alyssa was looking for, bold in the interesting. Material. I want to go see if I can. There are more memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries on, legacy will never truly fade away. Meeting. Back there. Okay, so we are going to go to my friends list. No, we're going to go to my friends list. I'm going to find Lissa, and we're going to estate teleport, private estate. We're gonna wait for Lissa. We're gonna surprise this. I'm on your walls. It is. It's the hair.
Yay! And now it has the hair. 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 And now it has the ha But I do think I'm gonna call it for. I'm gonna keep playing, but I am gonna call it for stream. So let's see. I'm gonna send you guys over to. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna send you guys over to Rans. That's what I'm gonna send you guys to. Rans isn't also doing Sub 14, but he's actually doing.
Okay, so back to MSQ. Now that we've delivered. Let us across. Whee! It's only an illusion. Only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But take my word. Don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No. Need. I believe. I'll jump in. That there is the terminal. Go via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Or Aaronville. He'll come to. I don't really blame him. Let's leave. Come on, let's get. I want to jump in the lava. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw her heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm really curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after her and see what that building. Fire giants? Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they appears to be fighting arena. It's also a recreation. It also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be just a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Ooh!
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Lalafells are vicious, I tell you. Wait a second.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. how you've grown, my darling daughter.
And we did get to meet Kyle's parents.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do. You have many things to say to one. Now you can. I have misplaced my cat. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. I have a misplaced cat. Have you ever done that? Just misplaced your cat? My entire cat is just gone. Thing. That guy looks unhappy. No, leave me alone. Ooh. Send me over there. Hot Springs? Rainbow Hot Spring. Even better. What's better than Hot Springs? Rainbow Hot Springs. Strange feeling to be reunited beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce. Here's Wookmont. of resolve of Cider's Grahatia, my colleague of Valdelsian. This is generous, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, and I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we? Yes. Yes, we do. Heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smooth beginnings, is it? We had some trouble today, am I right? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you some. Thank you. We're fine. Quite hot here, but cold would be. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I want to be a bother, but. Think nothing of it. That's what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treat. You heard I was looking for you soon. Oh, you pick pets. That's what you want me to pet you. That's what you. Kitten. Kitten. Did you pinch up your face? You gonna lay down? Okay. Well, that was well conceived. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to you. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing. Seriously, I have no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. Going along with the idea of Kryl likely understand. It may not instantly break the ice, but hopefully it will help to thaw it. Shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that will leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to. If wanted to ask people to behave right, generous, Grahatia and I will do. Maybe I didn't want to ask people around the 8th. I really don't care what you got to say. It's gonna be ice cream. Ice cream? It's gonna be ice cream. We're gonna get ice cream. I don't care what anybody says. We're getting ice cream. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream I take. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safe in your hands than mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the... Yeah, I can carry them. Hey, I need some ice cream. I knew it was gonna be... Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Graha?
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Yeah, but how about some real ice cream? Not ice cream made out of, memory data.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our
Hey,
understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you
My cat is angry at me because I would not pet her
there is a legend
until
passed
she
down by
was
our
done
people,
with being
the
petted.
Milala.
Which means I did not pet her forever.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Yeah.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Said no.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Milala, you mean fake Lalafels. Finris Raha Lemati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Parents told us the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Malala's ancient, but I'm hoping it will yield other information about on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching dimensional fusion, and prior to that, the creation of Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out on them. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as it belonged to Mama, it couldn't hurt. Right then, let's head inside. Let's see what we got here. Three of the Malala. Known for their excellence in the study of electro, Malala were favored by the rulers of many nations. Some among them have the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations by using formula and figures, but all natural phenomena they have succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later became known as electrope. Though through their ingenious technique, electrope was transformed not only store lightning, but converted it into energy of any. The Malala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it is the appearance of a crystal, by whose hands it was wrought is great calamity froze their isles. The speaker, the mighty spiritual leader, fervently prayed for the relic preservation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened them a golden path, one that shone the light of dawn. Through it, they fled into a new land. In the distant past, the Malala abided the peace upon the Isle of Eternal. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll began counting. Those who lived still could not but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Ugh. Ugh. Quite a mystic atmosphere. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting thanks to the marvel of electro. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I've neglected to introduce. I am the guide for the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you and embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Right then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. It's incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of quiz tours. Correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway into the chamber beyond. Do I have... I don't want a guide. If I may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of the Malala, and migrant people who roamed until they found new lands called their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. I already read all of this. Sacred relic, key, interdimensional fusion. Such a wondrous power existed. I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light a brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative to begin. If there are no objections, let us have genders do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Fuck. Long ago, our people dwelled in the Isles of Eternal Summer where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last. Calamity turned the mountain... Very nice. Yeah. Yes. Praying fervently upon the sacred, the speaker opened a portal through which people fled. However, she alone had dreamed in order to sustain the power. No. I hear that. Owing to the innate gift of arcane calculations, Malala not only transformed Electro into Marcus' tool, but excelled at study science. As such, despite the originally being outsiders, were feared by rulers of many nations. I read that part. Yeah. When lightning threatened the world, Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking his power. We opened the portal to return to our ancient homeland. No. Remember, you must light the braziers with statements. Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Generous. I knew you could. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of Shard Worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isle vanished overnight. The art of a Panama, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Face is a quiz. What? pineapple. That's not a pineapple. That's a bomb. Bomb, 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 ba bomb, bomb, ba bomb, 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 ba bomb. Bomb, 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 ba bomb, bomb, ba bomb, bomb, bomb. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum. Oh, there's the thingy. You have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely a creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. That brings us to the final quiz. The question is, how many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be simple. Please take all the time you require. I'll be ready to answer. Okay. E3. 4. 5. I see 5. That's incorrect. What? 1, 2. 3. 4. Okay, so there's 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Generous, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves.
Could we use it to merge the first?
And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Just idle thought.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
No.
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
The ducks!
A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
True story, yo.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
No.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Okay, that's a terrible name. Stop it. Okay, that's a pretty good name, but stop it. I like Kyle better.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
I like Kyle better.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Kyle, you okay? May confide in you, generous. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany Kyle. Afraid what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I could muster the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Yeah, we have a thing to go destroy. Last time we were ready to shut down terminal. Yep. Bye, rainbow pools.
You know how to do it.
I do.
It's amazing how dark everything is afterward. All right, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. But now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I like to quickly check on the mesoterminal. I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with them. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the endless last zone. Wind's Path Gardens is called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right, I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. For great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. She isn't only his mother, she's a mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we're doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Let me on the thing.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had two wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Being called by survey. No thank you.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
No, kitten.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. What if I don't want to? This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful. Hold it down, cat. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So the zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you will find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect some creatures I encounter outside of Terrell may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such.
Lay down, cat.
Here we not only have the world's traversing adventure, and a vendor and gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it.
Go lay down, cat.
To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back to me with any points of note. That would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elenishbia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here, those native in the source. I never venture outside Sherelle, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it.
Lay down, cat.
Guess what? I don't care what you're saying. Tree men. They're tremendously familiar. Yes, I just said that. I really don't care what you're saying. This is me not caring.
Cat, what are you...
Yeah. Oh, you saw my balloon string. Okay.
Go lay down. Up, lay down. Lay down. Down. Oh, you're gonna rub against. Rub against. She thinks it's her stream now. And to be honest, she's probably right. Ah, welcome back, Generous. Kryl just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkopacha. Could you tell me more about these treants, you know them? They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. They're various subspecies. Red leaves and gnarled looks. There are various subspecies. That's so, though that makes sense that they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. Management of ecosystems calls to mind the labyrinthos, does it not? At least you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've ever seen before, but its rodent-like form walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a chicken? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify as a scalekin. Insect. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in the flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and let us your opinion. Go on, Generous. I'll let the others know and then join you. I'm just happy.
Oh, there it is. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Examine more closely, shall we? Tell you what you observe. It's covered in plant-like scales. That's the first thing I noticed. Dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. I mean, studying it, I believe that the scales upon its back pack the unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the character. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you are familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? It's the fairy kingdom of the first. Goodness has been on the very edge of existence, seeing life that others could only imagine. Amazing creation truly holds no end. Oh, how I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I've felt the same way when Kenrenram and Gulof treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Gulof came to Tyrell to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so when we met in Luyolo. Little did I know that the tiny baby was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpa was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Gulof told me about Charlie and that I later urged Eleneshpa to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things. If there's room for one more, then why don't you come with us, Generous? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the lay node arrow. Come on. Aaronville's just like, I'm not going alone.
So many ramps. Here it is, Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to aether shortage, but they're happily still offering leisure flights. Are these the fellas that will bear us? How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Aha ha. Come now, you know better than just creature by its appearance. They'll be great, just know it. Is that a capybara? A capybara. Look at that. Begging your pardon, but where can you go on the leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by a trolley friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. Let's go. They are so cute. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Is it wrong that I want a flying capybara? Where do I get a flying capybara? Where do I get a flying capybara? Where do I get one? Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Generous. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you need to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and then let them know the same. She's only a facility constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I have ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I hear it. There it is. Aaronville, everybody's given up people they love. Now it's your turn. I'm sorry you have to do this, but buddy, she's not real. Gone.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Feelings will.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Had his chance to say goodbye, and that's what... Now it's time. Leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. You're ready yourself. So am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Here we go. And a moment too soon, as if she's saying, "You won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is fiends seek to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do." DAWNTRAIL. We'll carry out our plans. It's the best chance we have stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. It goes without saying. Come, we'll head to the Mesoterm. No, you're DAWNTRAIL. No, you're DAWNTRAIL. No, you're DAWNTRAIL. No, you're DAWNTRAIL. See what she's got in store for her. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the missile terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us the defenses are tight. But she also left me means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies the virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred into their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. No guarantee of our safe return. Nonetheless, this is the risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if we're going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. It's our duty as the... If all I can do... I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key, it opens a portal to other worlds. Blah 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 blah. We get it. Whatever we encounter won't change it. We get it. Yes. Time to settle this. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah.
fight me!
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
There.
Yeah, you thought.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Allow me.
Still.
Initiating security protocol.
Whee! What the hell are you?
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
By some miracle, I only got hit by 2 of those.
Something special for you.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do about that. There was absolutely nothing, because everybody had to stack on me. I was getting hit by both things. What am I supposed to do?
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security.
Well, at least I know better the mechanics. Damn it. Let's just collect stacks like it's nobody's business. Damn it! I was in the spot! How are you telling me I wasn't in that damn spot? Son of a bitch! This is starting to piss me off.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
down already! Oh, bastard.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh, these things are creepy looking. I don't like it. Yarna's here, strictly just clip all the inappropriate things I say. And trust me, there's a lot of inappropriate things I say. Well, they wouldn't stop. They were just there to eat my ass, okay? That is hardly my fault.
Oh no. Dolson heard me talking about eating ass.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Oh, okay. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Shit fuck.
Hold on.
Shit fuck. Fuck it.
No holding back. There.
Come on, guys. We're almost there. And he's down.
Fear not. You will all
Stop
win.
giving me aiming gear. I'm not playing my dancer class.
And at the last, my final endless.
Son bitch.
Silence detected. Initiating security protocol.
Allow me.
Okay, Wuklamot, you're just pissing me off now. You are not the tank.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Hold on.
Ooh. Minado.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting Commencing extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Try this! Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 I got you now.
Damn it.
I've got you now. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay, almost down. Okay, there we go. Bye. I'm no longer shamed.
There's no telling what may happen. Let us stay alert. Without our memories, what will we become? Precious memories. Erase all of them. I didn't get a single thing I could use.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Ew!
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Damn right I do.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Wanna bet?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I have.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
You think so? Here's the problem. You can't stop me from summoning my friends. Come on.
You'd think there'd be people queuing for this. But no. Apparently not. Ah. Such Q, much Q. Have I mentioned I hate queues. They're like, we know we've given you the opportunity to do this all by yourself, all the way through. But this very last one, yeah, you're gonna have to queue up. Sorry! Here we go.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Got some dancey dancers?
I will suffer no interference.
Oh, you will.
Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether. Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone. Deploying drone. We require ether. I will show you the world beyond. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone. Deploying drone.
Okay, I'll get to that hydrate in just a moment.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signals. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure. System overload. Aborting process.
That healer LV3 though.
Let us rise up.
Get off of me.
Are you still alive? Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Oh shit.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Okay, I'm getting that hydrate now.
Sphene, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless beam partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh shit.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Beam goes down. Where's my fellow tank?
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature.
Alias.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Listen, look, I'm at the end!
I will. Thank you.
I fell off the platform in the last trial. It wasn't even during the breeze part. I was running to get into place for the breeze part, and that's when I fell off the platform. Like a dumbass. And I'm like, I'm so dumb. And we had a healer LB3.
Farewell.
We needed a healer LB3. I mean, that... But we got it the first try. So... Oh no! No! That's the worst. Oh yeah, we saved our LB3 and the heal. It was one healer was up, or no, both of the healers were up, and one of the healers used it because most of us were down, and it was just like, yes, thank you. Like both tanks were down, most of the DPS was down. I think we had one DPS up, and it was bad. There it goes. Golden City is golden.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
It actually comes from Alu Alu
Even
Dungeon.
so,
You trade the
way,
potsherds for the hairstyle. So it's actually from 6.5.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Being lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blind. Can somebody help? We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svine's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
I could have used more Estinian, to be honest. And Oriange. I liked the story. It wasn't as good as Endwalker.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together
I'm gonna
to
say
hail their new Dawn servants.
It wasn't as good as Endwalker.
Having honored those they lost,
But
they turned their attention
still
to a
very
brighter future
enjoyable.
and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
The few times Estinian did appear was great because every time he spoke, I anticipated exactly what he was gonna say. He knows me so well. Like, by this point, Estinian just knows. He just knows. Tacos! Raha's just standing there eating a taco. Aww. Oh, it's
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Okay. We're gonna skip the credits because we're not doing the credits. Fuck that noise. Estinian? No.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Not
But
Estinian.
at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Always.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
It's the legacies I bear. Don't laugh. You have no idea. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Golulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can postpone it forever. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do what I can to help Golulja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much as Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Trail for a while, for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shalona. If you get the urge, Generous, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Wow, that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes... You're giving me an alpaca? Fuck yeah! Gib! Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care.
fucking alpaca. Fuck yeah. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, you must reclaim our smiles. To that end... That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadia. That is a grand mustache. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious, thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. That is fantastic. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts into adventure's end, the brave... I couldn't read that fast! And that's what we're looking for. To be continued. Alpaca! I also gotta go get something else. One more thing I have to go get. I'll pack up my bags. How the West was sung. Where am I going? And that is one more mount to add to my collection of mounts. But that ends the MSQ for DAWNTRAIL. So, at an even 6 hours, we are going to raid into Lil
April is up to Felicity Ryan. I am going to take a break on streaming for a few days. Probably won't be back until Saturday at the earliest because I need a break. I have been streaming for 5 days straight. So I'm going to take a break. And I'm going to be doing a lot of leveling in my other classes, a lot of side stuff, things like that. So I'm just going to be going ham on everything else. But in the meantime, let's head off to... And I will see everybody later. Thank you for hanging out with me through this MSQ because it is a good story. It isn't Endwalker good, but he's still good. So I will see you all later. I love you all and bye!